Here. Make love to you every morning and I would.
Welcome back to Real Estate Mindset.
You know, I looked at this morning. This is in Texas. So I want you to hear what they're saying, but they're going. I think it's in the Texas Supreme Court. Donald Trump put it out, but it's a link in this. It's a link in here. And when we finish reacting to this, I'm gonna show you what that link to. Yo, y'all gonna crack up because this John say right here is 0 people listening. It can't be. Yeah, I'm telling you, some people is some listening somewhere, and they can't log in. They scared to log in. I'm telling you. But watch this. Let's go.
Supreme Court has just accepted the fight against property taxes. As you guys can see right here, the Supreme Court of the United States of America, you guys see that we finally have a case number. Mitch sent the case in August 5th. Only 5 days later, they accepted the case and assigned it case number.
Let me stop because I always got a name. I always got to name the haters. So when I just put this up and I just went straight live, yo, all y'all people went live after me. Everybody that went live, they don't got no properties or nothing. They don't even see the coming storm, and can't appreciate this because y'all young and dumb in the mind. But let me apologize for y'all being young. I don't even know who raised y'all. Like, people starting to say this on social media, like, who raised y'all? But hey.
26-179. And just real quick, not only did his case get accepted, my case that I filed on the 18th, just a few days ago, against Montgomery Central Appraisal District is also filed. You guys can see that on the upper right. So today, Mitch is going to go over the status on his case with the Supreme Court, and he's going to explain in detail exactly why this case is even needed and how it affects you. And one thing I want you to remember before we begin is this impacts every single state and every single county across the United States of America. A lot of people are like, does this only impact Texas? And the answer is no, it impacts everyone.
This short, crucial presentation is part of a trilogy which also contains terminal failure, which is institutionalized systemic moral hazard, and the bond credibility chain. I will be presenting both of those at the Storm Summit in Las Vegas on September 10th, 11th, 12th, and through the 13th. This crucial presentation explains why the Supreme Court of the United States case 26-179 on non-adjudication matters. and why the numbers must be adjudicated. The dollar figures in this graphic are part of the evidence-based model and allegation. They are not part of the SCOTUS filing. The key point is that unsupported valuation produces taxpayer cash loss, and then that becomes debt capacity. The constitutional issue at the Supreme Court of the United States is not value itself. It is the absence of forum capable of testing the method and the consequences. This is the cohesion map. Crucial answers of the constitutional forum question. Terminal failure tests whether the upstream can be verified. Bond credibility tests whether the debt built on those inputs can survive reconciliation. Keep the lanes separate. Forum first, verification second, debt reconciliation third, and controlled resolution.
Now, let me say this. Nobody, like, if the majority of your property taxes is going towards the schools, like the public school, and the public schools is messed up, you don't got no kids in there. You want to pay? You trying to pay tax? What you paying taxes for, right? Why I want to pay tax? I ain't got no kids in the school in the county. Man, I don't want to pay taxes. I used to hear some older people saying that when I was younger. I didn't know what they meant, and then I understood it once. Mine wasn't going to school anymore. I didn't want to pay no taxes. Like, that's like damn near 7% of the property tax. Yo, a $20,000 property tax, like 17 of that might be going to the school district, and then they built all these schools. They're tearing them down all at one time, and then build them again in one county instead of doing it one at a time. And then raise the property tax, and then want all the people that's that don't have no kids in there. We gotta help pay for some Jones, to go to school, and then they be fighting up there. They be doing all types of shit. I'm getting some crazy thoughts about some stuff, but it's what they actually saying here, really, because the property tax is good. Not to have property taxes is good because they do that for veterans, and then Trump was saying that it would be zero property taxes for when you get older. But this, I don't know if these two dudes is like in their 65s or whatever. But if it's no property tax period, god damn. But they say down there this is not a property tax case. It's a non-adjudication case, meaning, yeah, motherfuckers be having cases that be just sitting open. Like, the cases just be sitting open, and like HOAs, these administrative agencies, yo, they be arbitrarily making fucking all of these rules, and it's inconsistent with the law of the land, which is the Constitution.
Fourth, this is the architecture of non-adjudication: exclusive administrative forum, limited remedial power, required exhaustion, and then the court closure. The practical result is that the right remains.
So, first, look, plaintiffs Plaintiffs allege that Texas has constructed an architecture of non-adjudication, one designated administrative tribunal as the exclusive forum, withhold from the tribunal the power to grant constitutional remedies, which can require exhaustion of that tribunal, and invoke exclusivity to bar judicial review. Under such a system, federal rights remain normally recognized while becoming structurally unenforceable, a condition plaintiff describes as what? Taxation without representation and without remedy.
On paper, but cannot be enforced in operation. That is why the Supreme Court of the United States case must be framed as due process and forum access, not merely property tax. This case is about a forum, not a valuation. SCOTUS is not being asked to set property value or find fraud. The narrow question is whether Texas can route a prospective federal claim into a process that cannot decide it or grant effective relief. If there is no competent forum, the financial questions remain unresolved by design. This is the procedural dead end. The claim seeks future compliance with mandatory appraisal standards, but the ARB deals with the completed records and annual protests. The mismatch is between the claim and the tribunal. If courts then invoke exclusivity to close the courthouse, the claim is preserved in text, but disabled in operation, and this affects every single American. Procedure may channel review. It cannot, by law, extinguish review. The legal rule is simple. Administrative specialization can organize review, but it cannot eliminate meaningful judicial review. Marbury Ex parte Young, tax due process case, administrative channeling cases, and Williams.
Now, this is you see what's saying on it, but look what they got right here. 1983 doctrine and Williams. State procedures cannot functionally immune officials by defeating federal claims. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is if you read the law, you'll see what's going on in Texas. Like it's people down in Texas that y'all just don't even see what's going on. But I'm on the outside looking in, and I'm like, damn. Now, somebody did something to Texas a long time ago. For real. They burnt them out or something. This is why I'm saying, yo, I said it used to be something in the water with the way some of these people think. But Texas, this used to be called the Republic of Texas. But at the it's not funny. What Texas bargained for, they didn't get it. I don't know if it would have only be certain people that would know that. But this used to be called the Republic of Texas. So it's a document that's signed here. Philly. It's a document that's signed up here in Philly. Yeah, I don't know if they ever, if Texas ever came through and just really read it. Yeah, like when they whatever y'all bargained for, yeah, that's what they was talking about. That's what the Federalist Papers are. But the actual Constitution, yeah, it don't say what y'all think. But how many people read the Federalist Papers? Nobody reads the Federalist Papers. It's a book. It's a little book, and you read. It's called the Federalist Papers. On the Federalist Papers, it tell you what they was talking about when they was, how America was supposed to be formed and what people eventually agreed to because they couldn't come to, you know, an agreement. Like they couldn't come to an agreement. So, people capitulate and be like, all right, I'll let that go. But I need this right here. Going back and forth, you know, arguing and everything. That's what they do in Congress. They be arguing with each other. Yeah, it's two separate houses. One is the House of Representatives, and one is the Senate. The Senate is higher than the congressman, but they really the same. But the Senate is supposed to be, it's important to have the Senate because the Senate is the last. I mean, really like the last, like on the Senate to sign the bill. It's a lot of things to it. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at this drawing, Microsoft. Yeah, I ain't talking about y'all, man. I'm what you got the red John up there for? Your John Green, ain't it? I ain't even talking about Microsoft. I'm talking, yeah. So you know how they? I'm telling you, like I said some time ago. Tell that wag the dog. And some shit that really ain't people ain't gonna pay too much attention to it because maybe it's not. They feel like it's not newsworthy. It's not going to do the numbers. They're not going to for whatever reason. Or is it in the public interest to hear it? Yeah, see the riot platforms just went up. Yeah, they stopped just went up 2.32% as we talking. Who it gotta be telling you these people can't log in or whatever. They can't. They probably can't even come down here and talk because I don't know what program y'all talking about? Yeah, they were saying something. I was watching the people saying nobody bigger than the program. When somebody say that, it make me believe it's got something to do with somebody. Yeah, let's say you just a good. Let's say the term "good Samaritan." You just a good Samaritan. You see somebody on the side of the road, and you help them out. And then that person you helped out just go like before you know what's going on, they already have it planned. So maybe you spoil somebody plan. But when somebody say, "Yo, you went too far," that's what that meant. You went too far. How the only time you can, I'm telling you, people hear shit in jail first. Hold on. Damn. Or you got somebody in somebody, yeah, somebody memory might be wrong. They don't remember, something they did some time ago. So I be trying to get through with people to people that's like my age. But everybody knows that I wasn't down there. I'm from Philly. And so y'all put Dallas business. You ain't never heard of Philly business? You ain't never heard of Philly businesses? So this is a lesson. Yeah. Cause why y'all up here working? Why y'all up here working? All that shit y'all got down there, all that land, all that shit. What's the name? Why y'all up? Why is all these Texas tags up here? And why is they saying I don't know who they is? They saying something about gang stalking, and I'm like, yo, I don't know nothing about no gangs. I don't know nothing about no gangs. Who? Somebody stalking me? Yeah, yeah, I know that somebody's stalking me. So if I don't come in and say, yo, there's somebody stalking me, nah, y'all know what the fuck going on. Call CYA, CYA, or CY. We just say CYA. Yeah, it's a little John. that you sign. It's called cover your own ass. So yeah, somebody was paying attention to property up here or down here. You know, it's competition, man. Yeah, it's survival of the fittest. Literally, the the first thing that you have to be is in good shape to help, help my yeah, my man Keith Henry. I told y'all he was talking about that. But see, I don't get to talk to him that much. But he can cure cancer. So I don't know why somebody would want people not to get cured of cancer or somebody not to want to hear about people eating naturally. Yeah, just the right, you just eat the right food. But down there near the borders, yeah, who made them borders? Who made the borders? Who makes the borders and you got compartmentalize everything you think that's wrong with a person. It could be you that really had that problem because it's not a disability that you think it is. So they want to redefine shit what PTSD is, what mental health awareness is, and yeah, they want to stop it in 2027. But I'm going to show them y'all not going to be dumb. Yeah. So I ain't even gonna tell you. Every morning I get this thing on it, and I keep checking it out. But you don't never hear me saying what I'm looking at, or I will, because if I'm yelling, I'm trying to tell certain people something. So it didn't do anything. Y'all didn't put me through anything I wasn't ready for. And people don't have to tell me not to trust nobody. I don't trust you motherfuckers anyway. We ain't grow up together. We grew up together. I don't know. I don't know nobody. When my cousin come in, I address him. When my cousin, these are my blood cousins. I mean, by blood. Yeah, like them cousins. Yeah, them. My grandma called them Tanny boys. She called them Tanny. So I asked her the question, like, yo, why would somebody be called Tanny if they not tan or they weren't tan or tannery or something like that. Short and like they know how to sew and use their hands. Right. And that shit get passed down. Yeah, like from mom to mom. And they show them how to sew. Like with their sew in any type of way, know how to use the needle. Learn how to use the systems. Yeah. So I used to watch how my grandmother and my mom they know how to make clothes. Yeah, I never like to be but somebody would have to know, yo, he spent some change on like this linen shirt right here. And I had on some white linen pants. Yeah, and that's shit that they ain't gonna show you that. I'm showing that and then I tell everybody else don't put me on social media. If my family put me on social media and like that's one thing they stuck to was not to put my name on social media or my picture. So the only time y'all see my picture is right here. I'm putting it up right here. So the music I'm playing. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, it might be a long time coming for me. Yeah. somebody must be coming today. Because as soon as I hit that first one, yo, I don't waste no time. I already got the second one drawn up. That shit going straight in. Y'all already been through it, so you know if your name is on. There we go. Somebody just directed me to the properties. I don't know. But that somebody must know me. That yeah, that was that was a bad move, and both really angry about it. So they don't talk to anybody. Nobody will talk about that. They won't talk about it. I'll talk about it myself. But I only told one person about. I mean, all y'all heard it. But I only told in confidence how I really felt about. It's like what yeah, fuck that. I don't care what type of fuck shit you put up like that. Like yo, you don't wish that on somebody's kids. You don't do that. Okay, that's like a bully. How you know my kid? Who told you to go say? Who told you to say something to my kids? I say come on here on this internet and just talk about my kids. Who told you that that's okay? And you be wondering like who raised motherfuckers? Like
All point to the same boundary. The designated path must leave some tribunal able to decide the claim and consider effective relief. That is why repeating annual protest review does not solve the prospective problem. Annual protest review can correct an outcome. One parcel, 1 year, one number. It does not decide whether the recurring method is lawful or provide future compliance relief. If the method remains unresolved, repeating the same annual process multiplies the injury and the cost. A recurring defect demands a forum that can address the recurring method. This is the replication risk. If this structure works in property taxation, it can be copied wherever rights are routed through specialized tribunals with limited powers. The formula is exclusive forum plus limited powers plus exhaustion plus court closure equals a federal claim that cannot be adjudicated. That is why Rule 10 and its importance is so crucial. Rule 10 asks whether there are compelling
Rule 10. Writ of certiorari. Review on a writ of certiorari is not a matter of right. but of judicial discretion. A petition for a writ of certiorari will be granted only for what? Compelling reasons. And Williams versus Reed decided to 21-25. The Supreme Court of the United States held that the state may not use an exhaustion or jurisdictional rule to create a catch 22 that functionally immunizes state officials from a class of claims under 42 USC 1983. Petitioners contend that the Texas structure presents the same fundamental danger. A federal right continues to exist on paper with no competent tribunal is permitted to adjudicate or enforce it. So if I knew y'all was coming, so I went to the I mean, before y'all got there, I was taking pictures and everything. And then I got y'all on camera. So y'all had to admit that y'all was attorneys. I saw y'all face. And then I knew we would be friends. And I knew way. I remember your smile. Remember I said y'all had red faces. Y'all faces was red. And y'all was huddled over in a corner. It was obviously y'all was the attorneys. Judge Hobbs took me on he took me on the Joe that's on the side. He didn't even look at the document. So I had to show them shits right here on YouTube. Because what they're talking about is due process. That's why my case is still open. I told you the first and oldest court is the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania. So when I'm telling you that they said you don't have to show your deed, I'm telling you what the case law said. It was in 2019. So I don't know who did what, who said what, or whatever. So I can't disclose who the whistleblower is, but it ain't me. And it's not her. Because she settled. It's a whistleblower because somebody broke a settlement agreement in NDAs. because 2017, when I showed that no interest joint, then I go back to the bank. I got a receipt showing if my bank account was on lock, how could I take out money to give to the district court if it was locked? Like I couldn't transact business on it. I know it wasn't just with the district court because I would have been following that would have been following the judge's order. So $500. Call somebody. $375 million. And somebody, yeah, that might be one of the biggest fuck ups in the year, like of in the past. See, my grandma didn't know. She no person knows everything at um, everything at one time. But my grandma of her sisters, she was the boss. She was. Yeah, so then my auntie, like, yeah. So I know that they on. I know my auntie's name. Yeah, damn. Died under, I'm not died under suspicious circumstances. So it would be all her baby sisters and the ones that was um supposed to be professionals. It would be you. I'll show you right on camera. Hating. So I don't know. I just I'm looking at your eyes. Because you is the only one out of place. You is the only one out of place. Everybody else spoke to me. You is the only one, yeah, that's holding a grudge because you didn't want to pay $200 to Aunt Leslie. So she told my grandmother, yeah, tell the truth. But yeah, tell the truth. And the devil, I already know you don't go to church. You always was into that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to, get old, you know, had two kids that all stay with your mom. And one was a cop. So you telling me y'all couldn't pay Auntie $200? Always had an excuse. $200 fucking. And even still, I'm gonna get the property back for you and keep it. So be black. And if you don't, I'm keeping the money. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to keep making sure before I actually said. And I told Keith the other day. Yeah, I told him that last night. So if I wasn't right, it's been another SDA that's been, yeah, ain't been Keith. Like, what they do? 10 soldiers, they all laughing at you. I'm laughing at you too. Like basketball, how could it be possible? And I'm just wondering, how can it be possible that you and our other partner, our third partner, that's SDA, we're all SDA, And the police now in Florida tell you, did y'all have an agreement? Yeah, I had it. I had the agreement. You was looking for that? Yeah, the power of attorney. That's different when amongst us because that's supposed to go to the church first. So out of 3 SDAs, you didn't go to the church, period. You went to the police. No, first you said something to me, and I told you I didn't have anything to do with it. That should have been the end of it. That what made you think that you would ever that Keith would ever lie and say, yeah, he used it somehow in Philadelphia. He somehow used it in Philadelphia, and it clearly says, "What's your John Valero?" I don't know what that green shit is. The V Valero or some shit like that. Yeah, that gas station. So, and it was Keith that actually used it. So why are you still? Why would you actually accuse me when your roommate actually is the one that used it, opened it up, and went to the gas station? So why would you blame that on me? Now, I don't know how to your security clearance or whatever, or if you're trying to keep a security clearance. I don't know who gave me this information, but this shit is on tiny. But we all knew that the church was investing in the stock market against against what the Most High said, gains a chance. So let me see if someone is listening. Still, Meta, Facebook, yeah, Metaverse. Yeah, you've been in the John. Yeah, yeah. So y'all heard of Alibaba, right? I mean, everybody heard of Alibaba. So I'm looking at this right here. What I tell you? The supremacy. The supremacy. I said the federal court under the supremacy clause. So what you do is you it's called, like reverse. I would reverse like when they said which car. No, it wouldn't be car two, it'd be car three. That was easy for me to understand. Removed from the state court. Yeah, Rule 10. It says, has so far departed from the accepted and usual course of judicial proceedings or sanctions such a departure by a lower court as to call for an exercise of this court's supervisory power, i.e., the elimination of both state and federal constitutional rights. Yeah, that's what it's like. Has decided an important federal question in a way that conflicts with the decision of another state court of last resort or of the United States Courts of Appeals. Article 6, supremacy of federal constitutional law. And C, has decided an important federal question in a way that conflicts with relevant decisions of this court. An exhaustion or jurisdictional rule to create a catch 22 that functionally immunizes state officials from a class of claims under 42 USC 1983. So let me just say, state officials in 2014 had a similar action. I don't know where it was. And then there was mine in 2015. And I think it's another one. So what Obama did is guarantee that we had health insurance, universal health insurance, at a lower price, and that veterans get proper care. Wasn't supposed to be when Congress passes a statute. How are they trying to attack the healthcare joint? Redefining rules and all that. How y'all come to Pennsylvania and then out of Boston? Yeah, you're a gang of fucking attorneys or something. I don't know. The Bar Association. Yeah. AM, PM. Alpha male. So on 2/21/25, before I could bring I, you see, they say Williams and Reed. Yeah, I must have taken too long to read what they. Sometimes some people have photographic memory. I'll read that, John. I'll read that tomorrow before I go in because how long it then take for a third circuit court judge to call the Supreme Court judge and tell him, yo, we got a problem. Because I downloaded the case. So I said, Judge Haas, but I heard it in the jail. And they told me in jail about Judge Haas. So let me show you. Now, I don't know how many people stay in there, but look, that's 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 low. That's too low. But it's about to change. See, I'm gonna tell you a story. This is what happened. There was a property that was supposed to be a casino on Broad Street, or it was something that the Catholic Church was selling. The property only, I think it only was worth like maybe 100,000, something like that. and the city hit it like 130. The Catholic Church sold that joint for $600,000. They don't care what, you know, they didn't care what what the fuck does he say? They a church, and how much a property is worth is an opinion. So they usually look at houses, other houses around there. And so, yeah, I was the first one on my block to start fixing my house up, and all the other property values went up. I got mine at 250. I fixed it up. Y'all knew it was mold in there, so y'all sprayed it all white and didn't tell them people that's in there. I was locked up with the boy. Y'all, the way y'all built the houses, you had to bang a hole in the thing just to get to the pipes. I was locked up with the boy. He told me the fireplace is fucked up. Everything. Was it working when you got there? So what the fuck makes you think I don't want what the fuck I fixed, had that was all that shit. Damn, it's taking a long time. This joint is spinning. It's spinning, man. It was spinning. All right, here we go. This is what you call somebody getting there. Net operating loss. You just said hello or anything, and you get to claim 360 to 3.6 million for a certain amount of gas. You can't change it or anything. And so I like that you say at the last minute. I told you this had to do with AI. I don't want to open up because it's probably um, dang. Yo, what I just tell you? Oh, they wasn't playing. That's why I just said I don't know nothing. know I seen somewhere and it said talked about YouTube. I was like, oh, yeah, it talks about YouTube. And so it's always something that makes me come live. But I hashtag a certain person, so I knew that what she was fighting, she was going to be fighting up against something. Let me tell you, this on everything. I was looking on in Pennsylvania, and I could not find the tech when a judge has when a judge has investment, personal investment in something. It's supposed to be public record. You're supposed to be able to go right on, like, look like, because they'll say things of public interest, and they put William Cosby. You put William Cosby, Dr. William Cosby. Y'all had that on your site for a minute, but you can't find no judicial records to see like what the judges have actual. It used to be up there. It told you usually what you have interest in, like what stuff you have interest in, because nobody wants you sitting on a fucking case that you got interest in, and you should be recused. Or where you can possibly become, when I said from the beginning that they was involved in possible illegal activity. I, I actually put that in there. and you just would not answer. So these people is talking about people like you, judges like you. So yeah, I think I should take it out of state. Since how it started in the feds. Well, it started in the state. It'll just continue to do. So since we got it all right now, Mockingbird Properties. 1.5 acres, 7,500 square feet. Damn. Who wrote this John? God. It's a lawyer. Somebody was able to get this job. Hell, what a way to come at them too. Go to the Supreme Court first, then you don't have to go to LA. Microsoft just went up. Open up. Let me see what's going on with this market. Oh, wait a minute. Link to Real Estate Mind YouTube channel and the Home Value Fraud series. Um, oh, I got to see this. So I want to see what Meta said. I want to see what side Meta is on because they stopped just jumped up like they listening to my conversation or something because my partner said we use AI every day. No, he was like, but he's like, I write my songs or something like that. Something he was saying. Well, so data center. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna, I wouldn't go for this. Look, look. So You come out and say companies like Uber and Zoom are using its open models to build features and analyze data, but y'all have data breaches. Then y'all try to blame it on other people. On this one, I disagree with my partners. I no, we shouldn't do that. I don't care if we use AI. Jokes good right, know how to write, hire young people, pay them right. Roughly 130 billion worth of data center projects were blocked or delayed in the first quarter of 2016 alone, and because of local opposition, according to research data. What? Let me go ahead down here and see if we can show this on Google Earth. And we don't even have to go on Google Earth. We can just go to me just signing up and noticing that all the powers I had, yeah, they ain't in the state or nothing. I've been. Why would I have that and didn't have? And why would I be taking pictures of my family? And when I say my family, I'm talking about the names and the properties. You thought you was going to tear me down. I said I will step down because I just didn't want to deal with all the ugliness. Um, I didn't say shit about. Let me go down here and see what's happening in Berks County. I'm gonna do this live and just see if Jokers wasn't just trying to clean out the area. So this is Burke County, Georgia. I was done this last time. It was supposed to be some type of meeting. Where am I going now? Partnership. No, me and my partner argued today, and I told him, look, now, there are no satellites, GPS, all of that shit is on the ground. How you think, like, things might go up on the drone and tap the phone? How did how you think the United States tapped Russia? A submarine went down there. Somebody got out and clipped a big John on this long ass John so they could listen to him. So they need to come under water. They need the water. So let me show you the map. internet service provider. Now, in order for you, I don't care what you heard me and my partner talking about. In order for you to do any of this, you have to be able to go in from the highway. You think we would discuss this over some type of fucking game or something? Boom. Where had to do it at? The road, through the yard. GPS is on the ground. And now they got that 5G shit supposed to hit supposed to be able to hit the jump. Of course I'm coming to this. I will be at the matter of fact, I'm not coming to the meeting. Now, since y'all want to try to select it things. Now, I imagine that this would be let me look it up real quick. So you gotta read shit like this you read. Number one, if this goes, the contract would belong to us automatically as an award because I noticed on certain sites when you're trying to look and see who's the internet service provider on there, it just keeps spinning. Like spinning and spinning. Like it just keeps spinning. So I want to know if so this contract is my Xfinity. Because when I type in see, when you put down there you was gonna give them a year of free service, that's yeah, you doing that so you can draw them in. But I know that y'all don't give out people's information. You know, they cop to your joint, but look where y'all at. All down here. Look at these little bit of Verizon stores. No, nobody want no fucking Verizon. Just the police. So the part where you messed up is your agreement here in Philadelphia isn't honorable because if you burned up everything or somebody else had reason to burn up everything, then there would be no way for me to collect on a settlement that you had. That was just in line with, so just think about, I know who you bank with. Bank of America. You know what your problem is? It's not me. It's the people. all y'all just jumped up today because you heard me and my partner talking. No, I don't. Yeah, that's his opinion. You know that I didn't. I called every partner yesterday so they know these people owe us money. And I watched the house from Berkshire Hathaway go from from a rental to a sale. Look, I just shared. Y'all was trying to do it anyway. Y'all already were in place. That's why that boy was like, yo, a real one. Hate to see another real one get some money. And I was like, who would send me some shit like that? He was playing and he said, I love it. So I'm gonna show you. Now I'm gonna show you. I wanna show you. All you gotta do is go into the department and go to the tax assessor's office. So here's Burke County, Georgia. First one we're gonna put in is Robertson. When I have a picture of this, the first thing that comes up is this lady right here, Brenda Robertson. So now all I do is just go up to this was a mobile home. Invalidate that. That's on the list right there. I agree. I guess you probably might have paid that off. How you took the home out of the trust? Now you see where she located at. Now let me show you. Where they from? To value three. I said thanks for bringing up the value. You niggas is not doing nothing. Yeah, let me show you how this was always protected by Indians. Y'all ain't do y'all research. Y'all ain't do y'all must didn't do y'all research good enough because it was protected by Indians. Now, let's go back to sales. Uh, search. Maybe holler. Look at this. This says Bridgers, Ginger, Elaine, Robinson, and Jackson Parker Oliver. It's, look, this shit means it's like they got three jizons. Harris Road. How many acres they got? How did they do it? Yeah, I'm me. Micah A. Solomon, aka Curtis Oliver. You could look at the I mean, didn't the sheriff get locked up? Yeah, y'all trying. Who y'all think I was everybody off with that little bit of money? Got 34 acres right here. They didn't sell out. Let me show you who else did. So let's go see where this joint is at, where it's located. These 34 acres. View map. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which one of it? Which one of them is it? It wouldn't even matter. But yeah, they got all three of these properties right near the water. Michael Elliott Robinson. We own them waters. we own the waters. That's why my cousin came up here. Ain't nobody come down and say anything because they knew who my cousin was. He said he was down there, and that sheriff, yeah, you wouldn't let nobody on the property where our cousin went into a house and didn't come back out. Yeah, but it was near the waters, and you wouldn't let them come in on our property. I don't know which one it was down here, but you done fucked up because y'all could say y'all somebody hating. Look at the roads. Now y'all might have talked to some of the other Robinsons, and they might be in some type of agreement with you or whatever, but I'm not. This is the road. This is the road. 75 acres right here. Jackson Parker Oliver. Hope that we get together soon. More water right here. I don't know now. So how many acres do they got? So we're trying to knock all this down right here and build a John right behind us. All right, try it. See all these Robinson surrounding you. Yeah, I don't know who these brag people is. I don't know them. So they got this road right here. But who got this road right here? And this water right here? Huh? Told you, I love my family. So I was going to prepare to announce that we should sit down and like I see something or I find something where all this, you know, this AI, what it does with, because first they were saying, "I'm trying to live underground." I was like, live underground. What about all this fucking land right here? What you gonna do with that? You think two houses up here or something like that, or all the houses that y'all took illegal? That means something? No. If there's going to be anything, anybody doing anything, you would have to switch banks first. Yeah, nobody's getting no loans. Let's close here. What banks down? Mm. So let's see. Here go the banks that are down there. Palmetto, Citizens, Regions down here. Man, fuck no. Mm-mm. Prime earning. Mm-hmm. So when y'all broke into the computer, y'all seen John Newton, but y'all seen John Newton at 1973. And that was my account. 163 acres right here. Of what? I knew I took a picture of this raggedy ass. Yeah, why this shit all fucked up right here? And the last picture y'all got of it is in 2018. 2018 is the last picture y'all got of this right here, but everywhere else that you looked, they got up to date pictures like 2025. Yeah. What's our foundation? Concrete, masonry. Beautiful thing about this is look at all the sales in 24 and 25. All these people just start selling. or that some people get caught up in a drug joint. Hmm? Yes, so no sir, Mr. Bumper Johnson. So let me look at this stock again and see my watch list, because I noticed Bitcoin jumped up to 183 when I looked at this thing on the drone came up to it added like another 5,000 onto this drone, but I don't get no access to that. And that's what being able to read between the lines. Look at y'all all happy today. Nice and happy today because the tariffs were pulled back. I don't give a fuck about no tariffs. I know that the president of the United States taking money out of my account, a veteran, and I ain't get my hammer yet. I ain't get my hammer. Like I'm defenseless. Fuck, I'm down there. I'm defenseless. Look at these numbers. Where's my book at? I finally found this joint right here. Look at this house, how it was built. I had set up all the houses that y'all had eyes on. There used to be a lot of trees out here. So y'all break in the computer, then y'all wipe the memory of the Google Earth. But I had pictures of it. How did you get the property? Especially this one. This property right here. You know how long, I'm gonna show you how long ago this property was built. First, let me show you that the properties are listed on, look, government deals. Look how deeply these motherfuckers is into the shit they into. Look at the stuff that they taking. Fuck that I put that I put a in 2017 I filed bankruptcy. Yeah, you can't just go over the fucking bankruptcy, just go with bankruptcy, John, and not put the number of the properties in there on the bankruptcy form. It's not my fault if the judge don't do it and she had the jurisdiction. Judge has no more right to deny jurisdiction that's given than to usurp that which is not given. Two cells since 2008 while I was in jail. And I show y'all that. In 2009, somebody broke into my account. The price decreased to $2.99. Yeah, these shits is not selling for nothing. I know who owned these properties. And I'm not borrowing no money from nobody to get these. I won't do what it's supposed to do. Get a court order. You go 301 right there. What's this right here? Water. 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 Look, this one there, daycare center. Y'all trying to take up day water too? Water, water. Look, Johnson Drive. I wasn't reading in between the line. I'm supposed to have been. Water, water. Buck Creek. when I was showing y'all the mail going to the property, it said Elite Publishing Company, Britton Road, Nashville, Tennessee. Why is that on the map right here? All numbers I look at. Swimming pool. What this say? Then somebody just get killed at Longhorn Steakhouse, or somebody, somebody got hurt there. And And that's where I got you. Where I say she's done. Effingham Highway. She had all the highway. It was just on here. Matter of fact, I think I put it in my shoebox. I think I put it on in my shoebox. That's what you call setting trap right there, because that's why I kept saying the names to see if y'all will go. To go John Newton right there. Channing Newton all the way back to 1880. And August 11. I'm looking up. I got the date, and I'm looking these up. Going in the making, showing y'all. Don't fuck around, get fucking caught up. I'm showing you. Look. This is in Macon's Freedman Hospital. That's how my grandmother and my grandfather met. They lived in close proximity to each other. But then he remarried. So y'all had already done your deed. So I was in there since 2022. I got my grandmother. That place in Savannah, Georgia. I'm showing you. We on South Carolina. You look right up here, Rufus Dent. So my grandmother is 1933. Her mom was 1983. In the end time, knowledge shall increase. But I said, I need to take over and to mind your business. It's your business to know what's going on with your peoples, no matter where they at. It's my business because I'm a trustee. So any changes that was made, like if she died in 2019, then all of a sudden Brenda K. Robinson, then all of a sudden I get this message they want me to lead them. Fuck no, I am gonna lead them. I'm leading them right now. That's why the fuck y'all not building none of that. And yeah, y'all just changed that. I can't find Free Earlene. I have her, but I had it. I wrote it down. I told you check your lawyer. Somebody's lawyer is telling. But I ain't gonna tell the name because I don't know if I can tell the name. Still got the bull say cheese. Talking like you know, like I'm playing with them. And I told you I'm not playing no games. The only people I care about is in McKinney. And anybody else that was trying to help. So whoever gave me the documents, I have all the names of the failed banks, the stress tests. I don't know if y'all was paying attention, but these banks ain't strong enough. These banks ain't strong enough to pay for that shit, all that property, because that all of that property, all the way up to the Mason Dixon line, like I told you, belongs to moi and the rest of my family. Now that's wherever. So I'm quite sure. Yeah, there may be somebody out there that got a policy on, but I know where you at. And I know where I saw you coming from. But I don't know nothing. I ain't saying nothing. I know where I saw you coming from a few minutes after it was announced. So since you keep playing with me, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the prices up here. I'm gonna fuck with that market. Let me see what time is it. It's 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna fuck with this market. I'm gonna pass these documents on. And you can tell Mr. Zuckerberg. y'all could enjoy one day of after y'all had all them losses. Yeah, y'all can have that. But transfer it. Somebody. So y'all got somebody there. Look, in 2023, and Google's chief scientist for the past 3 years, according to his LinkedIn. I try to get into my LinkedIn and keep telling me that I need to identify myself. So every time y'all tell me to identify myself, you already fucking know who I am. Yeah, turn your head this way, turn your head that way. Yeah. But don't play with me. Don't play on my face. You got me fucked up.
For us, the less we exercise our own mental muscles. Adam Green with Georgetown University says the rise of AI isn't the first time humans have dealt with this. It goes back to the internet era in general.
We can look to the history of how humans adopt new technologies. When there's something that
I told y'all, you cannot listen to me and my elder. He's still my partner, but he's the elder of my church, and y'all listening and y'all trying to trade off of that. These shits is gonna be read again, and Donald Trump and this joker could get mad. I don't give a shit. But you've been stealing money from me and trying to steal the Lizzie and think you was gonna give me some bullshit. Go pay off the land here. Go pay it off. And I disagree with my partner because I got a feeling like y'all gonna do something crazy with it. Because I'm playing and I'm watching to see what the result is. Who's uh Ain't he under investigation? Oh yeah, Jeff Bezos, you come up with a way to find 6 ways to build wealth like a landlord without actually being one. How's that? Let me see what you saw. I'm literally putting long live 3, Niji take over. You're not a Niji. So how you think you're gonna take over? I kept saying to you, look right here. Let me stop it right there. The boy literally up here is naming the shit on my computer. We're not partnering with y'all. Why y'all talking about black owned US banks? Here's your claims. You go to the store, they don't know why nobody know no shit. They don't know nothing about this. How your customer service people don't know that it was a data breach? It was somebody, it was either an inside job because everybody ain't into the same shit when it comes down to that bullshit. So you thought you was going Brody back. I got all this documentation. You thought you just go Brody to Lizanne? I'm really deep dirty right now. I'm not deep dirty. Thurman Wealthy Oliver. Date of death, December the 11th, 1917. No doctor. Weak at birth. Lived only 11 days. So when I look at Flint, Michigan, all of that stuff that's going on around there, yeah, y'all got too much bullshit going on with y'all. Like, yo, what's to y'all with these dates? You ain't gonna sell me. I'm not in the music industry. Everything that you send that don't fucking work, like these fucking houses. Look at this shit right here. So, like I said, one down, two to go. That's when I say one down. So, since since Texas already have, I might as well let this shit go right back down. It's good. Y'all had a nice day. So let me show you this. See what this says for Bank of America. Time, time to play. I said, if my family, not my one partner, if my family, if this is something that they want to do, I mean, I'm gonna still use Comcast as a phone and for my internet. But that little bit of ass money that I can't qualify for, you got you out your fucking mind. So what I'm just supposed to do? Take on a mortgage for the rest, or wait for the judge to make his decision? No, y'all fucking with the money. Even if I back out, make it back out, back three, the beat back the three out, to unclog everything, meaning take that to the feds. It's gonna be a sure enough win because because somebody else is hearing what I'm saying. It's not just me. I might have a lot of land down there, but other people got land down there too. And I kept pushing the hashtag. And now, a week later, Free Earling on Evanston Highway, it had 35 acres of land. Let me see. Greta Newton Brucken She has a negligible amount of acres, but they were all in care of White Feather Ranch in North Franklin, North Carolina. Claretha Newton Black. Yeah, let me look her up. Make sure she's still alive. Yeah, if y'all think y'all just gonna just go around because I'm showing this shit to you on here, I'm showing it to you because yo, I'm gonna see if you're gonna backstab. I'm just wondering like, do you think I'm just got off work? So until I get the shit in writing from the realtor, I mean, this is Monday. Tomorrow, that's the first joint I gotta handle, and then I'm putting that joint right into the federal court, or I will remove both of them back to federal court and just show a pattern by the lawyer. I'm telling you, the lawyers is doing something, but the U.S. government involvement in foreclosure. AIG. I told you that Dodd-Frank Act, Remix. See, complaint, whistleblower. What was they doing? Robo signing. So this guy isn't the only one. Check your lawyer. It's like three jokers that's he not even whistleblowing. He just an investigator. BP Investigative Agency.com. This is who I was looking this, you know, on this people website looking up stuff. Inheritance is the same thing as your legacy. So why isn't Free Orleans property being shown anymore? And then that first house on it that was built 1978, that was the first house that I saw that our people built. And I was like, damn, they can build. Let me see. Check the rest of these on Emerson Highway. Yeah, y'all bugging. Must be out your fucking mind. You just knocking my peoples off like what? So when I was talking to you and I was saying commercial appeal, well, we had curb appeal. In that commercial appeal paper had December 9th, 1914. I showed you all of the names of the marriages of the people that got married. Robert Oliver and Ida McCormick. What's the name of this church? Mount Pisgah. So let me go show you. I told you I believe every part of the Bible, and right here it says, Genesis 10:25. So the earth was together before there was a Middle East. The earth was divided during these people days, and that's why you see so much stuff over here. That sounds like, yo, how did that storm jump over and go straight into Indiana? So I'm supposed to do all the heavy lifting, like I'm an umbaga. No, let me show you. Ain't no humbug. I'm the landlord from all the way up. And if anybody gonna do any business, I ain't do no business with none of y'all before. None of y'all. Ain't had nothing to do with none of that stuff that's going on. I don't have nothing to do with nothing. But you say you was gonna hurt somebody. Said, you know, playing like they was gonna hurt me. I'm not worried about that. I'm not. I'm putting that shit to the judge. I'm putting it on a record. Yeah, I'm doing not just that. I'm doing a Rule 60 to open up my criminal case and everything. Just don't get caught up. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me. I ain't worried about none of that. That's it. Everybody love Miss Parker. I played Dorothy Parker. Took nothing but back my pants. All the parts. And plus YouTube, somebody got YouTube. The AI Jones, they get caught. Somebody got caught. It wasn't me. I showed y'all who was talking about the AI John. That was MHB. Now, I don't know how y'all get it. I don't know how y'all get it. Or y'all think y'all don't get it. Usually, you just either you own the place and you sign that shit over. I already filed for that one. I'm not getting ready to live at that property. I'm just helping them. They probably don't even let me talk, and it's gonna be over a Zoom joint. No, I ain't trusting that. All of that, you forget about all of that shit that was happening up there. The Zoom was going, wasn't acting right, and all that. Nah, I ain't taking them chances again. And then the Zoom don't work tomorrow, and then I asked for a Zoom call, and they you know, because of my driving all the way up to Allentown. No, fear. Don't forget. I just want to, what's the name, raise all that money. On the 22nd. Yeah, Wallow was up there. Corporate business. Me helping them. Man, just me keeping my promise and I'm cutting on that lying shit. So somebody already suing just got approved by the Supreme Court against the United States government. I got one from 2015. Somebody got one from 2014. And then someone else got something from somewhere else. So none of that shit y'all doing, and these corporations don't get to take over because they let little towns, they doing whatever the fuck they want to do by little towns. Y'all had the Federal Reserve. President picks one person, at least one person, on the Federal Reserve. Yeah, I ain't on there. I tried to get on my account last night. They didn't let me get in my account. Y'all think I'm a fucking noodle? Yeah. I'm gonna flip somebody. Yeah. I'm gonna flip somebody. Or somebody gonna be convicted and contact me and let me know. Yo, I'm the guy. So I have a Comcast account down in Florida. I got a Comcast account in Philadelphia, but y'all fucked up the Comcast account out in well, right now, Casey Thompson and the paralegal was Brendel Campbell was the paralegal. Overmeyer, Lumen, Maxwell, and Hippo. See, I only get money for the settlement, for the busting a settlement agreement. So that lawyer, yeah, he's cooperating. Not him, actually, but it's fine. Then there's the thing with the property. A judge is on that joint. The Supreme Court was on that joint. I can't. What I'm supposed to do? They all looking at that joint. My girl, get me out there. So just like Texas showed that they put their joint in first. Somebody else showed that they put their joint in against YouTube. Y'all not making it because contrary to popular belief, if y'all not looking at me, if you're not looking at me or listening to me on my phone anymore, why would the market be up right after I talked to my partner? He said, we use AI for everything. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But I didn't call him back today. So y'all want to offer speculation that because the elder said something. No, you shouldn't have been listening to it between me and my elder. I posted it. on his channel and said, "Thanks, Elder," and you can't listen to that as confidential. You can't go in there and talk. You can't go in there and listen to people, pastor, when they go in there and talk to the priest. Can you? When you talk to his lawyer. So what the fuck makes you think you can just listen in to one of our meetings and you're not our partners? And you just brody your way into the fuck? No, ain't nobody told me shit. You got too many company and too many family members. Then y'all keep letting this nigga Hoskino Sparks disrespect. Nah, fuck that. They got me fucked up. If I go over here and these people that I just wrote down, and I can do this live. I'm not even gonna promise you, but I'm gonna do it live because you think I'm fucking playing with you. And y'all, like, quite, you know, you had no care for life, for human life. Well, .404 zero don't count is the area code for Georgia. And this is for community affairs. And then there was a little click. I clicked something blue. And it took me to this page. This is the state of Georgia. You're not stealing nothing. I'm right here. I don't have to come down there and do nothing. In fact, if y'all trying, when I get that from that judge, I'll make sure that I stop all of those things. Yeah, the most preceptor wasn't the only thing I'm put mind your business, mean the business that you're in. I told you I'm into real estate. Not just to live in, but to profit off of it. Y'all not profiting off of it without me profiting off of it. And then, yeah, family member come up dead in 2025. So you laugh and thinking it's funny, but you don't know. Because I haven't put, you can read. Matter of fact, I will let you read it now. Ben wrote it up. So if you're looking, you should have looked right. And I got another one I'm putting down with this. It's gonna unclog the jump. Cause I know they didn't. Yeah, I didn't think that somebody wanted. I didn't want that puffy shit. And the people down in Texas, they already made their move, and I'm making mine to back them up. So that's just mine. Fully done. Just opening, telling that takes them back to 2006, and everything that they said on the indictment. All of those properties, all of those banks, and I got the stress test for them. They're lying to the people. And I say our own banks. If a bank just went out, we want to play for it. We want to bid for it. This is how you can tell they lying to you. So this is in, and I'm asking for all of that back. Well, it's not in. I mean, it's done for me just to submit online. And I'll just go down. But there's Claremont, Georgia, and there's CN. That's all of y'all, the big banks. I already know how to write, but somebody was in bankruptcy. Ain't nothing right in the document. Berkshire Hathaway. uh, so we working on property tax and man, and with the 1-2 boom bang, giants do fall. Ask, please stop messing with my phone. So one person or one president came in and started doing something about the CO2 emissions, and that was Barack Obama. So I told you this. The Supreme Court just changed. Like you can open up the case back up if it's fraud upon the court. Rule 60 is explicitly open for to reopen the judgment. Courts are not supposed to allow the government. I don't know if y'all just got these lawyers out of they just coming out of the what's the name? They can't be partners. Y'all wouldn't send a partner in there to do that. Y'all send an associate. So as soon as somebody hit the lawyer, they join already up. Well, this was a W, so this guy. Everything I argue. Fourth Circuit, that's in Baltimore. Now, either when I put mines in, the Supreme Court has the power to suspend the Constitution, but not from certain people. Their first, the Supreme Court, first job when they look at an issue is, if they're going to look at it, they avoid all constitutional issues and try to decide on anything they can other than a constitutional issue. They can't help it. And they have statutory things to look at, like Fair Debt Collection Practices Act. I ain't need these lawyers. Same banks. But most importantly, Bank of New York. That's on my indictment. MERS. Most important, these right here. Somebody was saying Hart. His name Cavell Hart. That's a person. Now, what I'm telling you is likely to happen if it doesn't. If it, if you got, I think the one that's in what they filing in Texas is going to protect people's 401k. And bingo, here go mine, section 25. $26, $27, $28, and then Wells Fargo. I told you my uncle had them Jones from Wells Fargo. Y'all remember seeing John Walsh over in Ratchet TV's audience? These numbers. This is greed. Some of these probably on y'all houses. Look. And then to come down one. Now it's all right to have an internet, but to come down on the internet and then use these fools down here to do dirty work for you, y'all clowns. This is a judgment in rum against Faye LLC. Remedy. Now again, I don't know nothing. I don't know who's sending me these Jones or any of that. I don't. I don't know nothing. All I know is y'all playing like this shit ain't real. And it's other people that were seeking RICO against y'all. Yeah. And I don't got nothing. I'm not in no business with nobody on here. If I said you family, you should be protected. I'm not the one you want to talk shit to. Because I was the one that was taping and they was saying what they was going to do to me. I asked, leave my family alone. You know that? So just want you to know where y'all trying to get that. Where y'all trying to get that shit at? Yeah, it's certain people family that is in charge of them spots. Yeah, there's black people that work in the courthouse. Black people work in uh, the pathonetary office in Philadelphia. And or Nietzsche, but everybody got a motives. Everybody got their own motives. And that ain't my problem that you got a motive. My problem is your motive contrary to mine's. It's not. We should talk. Now that all the paperwork is filed, I want to talk to my family. Damn, Texas went in too. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I wish I had the drawn on. I wish I would have. I wish I would have opened this up in another one. I wanted to see the what the $1 billion drawing looked like. They're gonna push it. And that's how you look out for each other. God, man. Hey, some of these people was, hey, some of these people was contacting me on like on some real opportunities. Yo, and shout out to all the shout out to let me see if it's still up. Shout out to everybody and my this the one thing I agree with my partner on was the Bitcoin. Well, my daughter, she was like, Dad, stay in it a little bit long, stay let it sit for a little bit. And that joint went up. So shout out to all those, I'm gonna say, real niggas that was trying to invest in the Bitcoin. And I kept saying, nah. In like 2 weeks, $5,000. Holla at your boy. I'll at your boy. I got that for you. Unclog this shit. They they went back long. They went far enough that they know that today is the day. The day Monday. Tuesday to stop falling. By the time, look, whoever broke in on that Zoom call, be on this break in on the Zoom call down Blueberry Head tomorrow, and then watch how that stock fall. But Bitcoin is going, Bitcoin going to stay. So if you got that, hold on to that. Don't get rid of that. But if Donald Trump can name his own joint, we can name our own joint. We ain't gotta give our joint Bitcoin. We can name our own. Just gotta want to do that. And jokers that want to be idiots, get rid of them. Not like, anything happened to them. Nothing like that. I'm talking about, jokers is in the way. You gotta get rid of them because it's too much at risk here for people not to be on the same sheet of music. Glad other people are picking it up though. Yeah. I don't know how these joints be coming down to me. I don't know how they get into your thing, but I'm on.